Hello, hello, hello. I'll be with you guys in just one moment. Okay. I'm just gonna plug this in and we will be all set. Happy Wednesday, guys. I hope everyone's having a lovely week so far. How we doing? Welcome in. Getting my rings on, get myself situated. Oop. I got to see Project Hail Mary again yesterday. That was fun. Genuinely, I highly recommend going to see it, especially while it's still in theaters. It's worth it to see it at any point, but if you can see it, especially in like IMAX or something, definitely recommend it. I'm genuinely considering going back to seeing it a third time. There are a couple scenes that are just absolutely fantastic. Utterly mesmerizing. Alright, let's see. Let me get my headphones on. Ugh. Like a little hair floating around or something. Oh, I can hear thunder already. Mama Marcus and I saw some thunderheads rolling in from the distance, but I'm starting to hear it now. Ugh. But yes, like I was saying, I highly recommend Project Hail Mary. Genuinely phenomenal movie. Truly might go and see it for a third time. And I have to say, I'm so happy it's doing well because you know what it's doing? It's getting people in, not just seeing the movie, but specifically in theaters, which is something that Hollywood has definitely had trouble doing for the last few years. So hopefully this will be a renaissance for like a sci-fi genre, or at least like fun movies. Hey, Heaven Smile, how goes? I hope you're having a good week so far. Welcome in. I'm just futzing with my hair because it's just in a wee bit of a pain, but not unreasonably so. I'm also gonna be getting back into some DBD classic. It's been a while. It's been a few weeks now since 2v8's been out. Honestly, 2v8 kind of flew by. I can't lie. Uh It does not feel like it's been here for 3 weeks. At the same time, it feels like it's been forever since I did 1v4, so I guess it does feel like it's been here for 3 weeks. I just heard Mama Marcus noises. Oh, okay. Let me figure out my seating because I am a little bit off seat-wise. I think I'm a little high up, actually. Let me lower my chair just a teeny tiny bit so that my left elbow actually sits on the arm of my chair and isn't floating. Boop. That feels fine. Yeah, I think this will be good enough. C's get degrees, baby. Or something like that. Why don't we get into the game pretty quick? Camera's a little off. There's someone who wasn't me in here as well, so it's a little bit more screwy than it even usually is. Which, as we all know, I could mess up a free lunch. Whoop. Okay. Let me do this. This feels fine. Maybe I'll actually pull this in a little bit. Whoop. Okay, I'm gonna get you guys some gameplay audio, and if there are any issues with audio, visual, some combination, please let me know so I can fix it for you guys, because the last thing I want is for things to look or sound off. Or at least more often they're supposed to look or sound. Don't you know? I gotta say, I think one of my favorite parts about Project Hail Mary is the fact that Ryland Grace's name is just a pun. Because Hail Mary, full of grace. And honestly, anyone willing to do a good pun like that, beautiful. Love it. Okay, let me get you audio. You should have audio now. Let us get started. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? Hope you're having a good week so far. Oh my god. Wait, I can't tell what kind of, if that's like a, oh my god, is that like a little sharky? Or, oh, a dolphin. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I love seeing people's emotes. It's genuinely one of my favorite things. Like the little bunnies having smile yous, that little, I almost said sharky, that little dolphin. Absolutely precious. Oh my goodness, I just remembered that I'm doing a regular match, which means I actually have to decide on perks. Oh. YOLO. Doing well, that's good to hear. I am doing quite well as well. Had a nice day off yesterday. Mama Marcus and I got to see Project Hail Mary again, and Visor and Visor, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. You're my Kate. Well, good luck, have fun, gamer. I'm gonna warn you, this is my first match since 2v8 ended. And I don't think I have on Crux Perk of Opportunity, so I think I have botany knowledge, though. That's something. Oh, hello there. Find Bonnie and Queen, Maltsity? Yes. Good luck, have fun to you guys, gamers. I'm, no promises. We got this, we got this. I say as I hear thunder ominously rumbling outside. I wish that was a joke, but no, I just truly hear thunder right now. Ooh, let me change my DPI so it's actually on the correct one. Mista Whiskas. And hey, Beatles, happy spicy Wednesday. How you doing? I hope you're having a good week so far. Well, Mama Marcus is doing good. She is, She is. Currently, though, actually, she is having to make the decision of whether she is going to a township meeting or if she is not going to. She was planning on it, / is supposed to, but, the aforementioned ominous rumbling and darkening of skies is a kind of throwing a spanner into the works. Are you going? You're not going? I heard it. I'm actively was just talking about how loud it was. Ooh, it's ruined. Not pain res, though. Figure I can pop it and then start sprinting over. Or I can get stuck on that gen for half a second and waste some of my sprint bursts. That's also an option, I guess. Okay, where's Chase? There's Chase. Nice, and then I get a nice whittle unhook and heal with botany knowledge. Since I know Chase is not over here. Ooh. Okay. We got it. And maybe I can find Kate's gen. Aha. Here's Kate's gen. Okay, it's not 2v. He only has 2 dashes. I have to remember that. Oh my god. Ooh, he's patient. He got that egg. Okay. Whew. I definitely need to lower my seat a little bit further. Had a weird day. Woke up at 4 AM because your dog had to use the bathroom, then couldn't fall. Ugh. Wait, where is he? I feel like I'm actively lost in the sauce. I think he wasn't trying to go after me there necessarily. I think that was just, I was the person he came out of the smoke bomb to find. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that 2 more gens popped. I figured 1 would have. So Whisker gets his power back fast now. Gosh, I feel like Wesker's always been a killer who's gotten it back, like, in a decent way. Like, it's never felt unnecessary, like, overly overpowered as a survivor, but it's always felt, like, comfortably strong. Like, you had to use your brain when going against it. Which is, you know, an arguably ideal balance. Huh. I do have to definitely recalibrate my brain, though, both with Wesker and with Dracula, honestly, because I think I'm going to instinctively assume that both have 4 dashes now. Just because of, oh my god, you can check your teammates' perks. Check if we have an unbreakable. I don't see one. What was that? My cat isn't in my office right now. I hate doing that, but I had to. He gets me here. No, he doesn't. He gets that. Okay. But with where they were working on the, getting the reset, I basically had to pop the gen there, or he gets to redress it. With Ruin. Like, easy. Okay. Uh-oh. That's really unfortunate, actually. Imagine Deliverance. I don't remember where the gates are, unfortunately. Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe if he committed to chasing, we could get a second pickup. Thank God the heal didn't finish. Crap, where'd a gamer die? I can't finish the heal. It's almost finished, but isn't. I can't save. I'm sorry, Kate. I'm sorry. She died for my sins. Oh, GG's, gamer. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, actually, perfect. You're Kate. That's right. I was, oh, that was like a literally 99 heal. I actually thought I was healed until I looked over and realized I wasn't. It was so close. Oh, GG's. You are a hero, and, perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog.
Here.
And hey, Lil Poopadoo. Funny enough, you start talking, or not you started talking, Tori started talking as soon as I saw the 30 stream streak, and for a second I thought they were related. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. I hope you're having a lovely week so far. Welcome in. Oh, we just had a lovely first game back post 2v8. It is definitely going to take a little bit of shaking off that metaphorical dust, I guess. Oh, let's see. I think I want a slightly different build. I'm honestly tempted to put on my if it ain't broke, don't fix it build. But I ended up on Sable because I'm a silly little guy. Let's just do this. Why not? Do I want Crutchberg of Opportunity? Kinda. I think I do. Nice. People didn't get it if Wesker 2v8. You keep facing him in 1v4. He is truly one of the killers of all time.
Don't like this.
For better and worse. But no, Wesker is a killer who it makes sense to see a lot of. I've never felt as burnt out of him, though, as I did when he first got released. Hello, zombie. How goes? I hope you're having a good week so far. And hello, I love my GF. Yes, I was actually about to say that it is the Halloween event lunchbox / medkit. It's kind of glowy, if I remember correct. Oh, wow, I don't have any on Sable. Oh, no, I do. Never mind. Oh, but good luck, have fun, and all that jazz. Let's see, am I going to dishonor the Sprint Burst Sable name? Let's find out. Second game back, post 2v8. Oh, and we'll probably end up doing some killer today as well, as the title indicates. Since I basically do oops no killer during 2v8. But we did a few games this go around with Grape. And a couple with Sarah. That was fun. Honestly, I'll probably just start implementing that going forward, where if I'm duoing with someone and I feel up for doing killer, then they can have the option to have us queue. Assuming it's been just the duo for a little bit. Okay. Let us see what kind of match we will get this time. Have the games been since 2v8? So we've actually only had one game so far. And it was a perfectly pleasant game. Just like about as good DBD as it could be as a survivor. With a West... Ooh, got stuck. Huh, interesting. I didn't realize that you could have... I don't think I've ever been on Hook and been able to pay that much attention to what the Ick looks like when he's underground, or whatever. I didn't realize how clear the barrier is. From the survivor perspective. Curious.
You will not escape.
Thank you, Mr. Vecna, sir, for being based and not coming after me immediately. That is appreciated. I can't lie, there is a little bit of 2v8 instinct lingering saying go look for a tonic, go remove your hook state, go heal yourself with a tonic, teehee. Uh-oh, bad timing on my part. I thought I hesitated long enough, but I didn't. I die. I think this is actually still worth it. Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer mode. Yeah, being at 2 gens left. It's not a great position to be in, but it has a high potential to be worse. And so Lil Poopadoo, if you're asking about, like, not, are you asking about how the killer's power works with regard to when it can damage versus when it can't? Because basically, you know how right now it's a red clock, and it's all spooky? During this stage is when his power does damage. Anytime this stage is active, it damages as opposed to infecting. And the way that this is activated is by... Basically, the number of stacks you have can lead to triggering this mode, which I can explain a bit more easily in a second. Basically, the big circle of death gives you 2 stacks of the power to, like, 2 notches of the ring, whereas the little power gives you 1 stack of it, or 1 notch of the pie. Anytime someone reaches 2 or 4 stacks, the next, like, time they get hit by it, it triggers the event, or something like that. Sorry, I'm not phrasing it well right now. I don't know where the person on the ground is, which is why I ran away. I think it's more worth it for me to just get away from there, since everyone else is in play anyway. Anyway, that's why sprint bursts can be kind of goated. So see, Yui just got 1 stack, so that won't activate the power. When she gets the next stack, which can either be a solo or a twosie, she will pass the threshold of being 50% full, which will trigger the clock mode. And then once you have 4 stacks, anytime you get hit by power will trigger clock mode. See, like, Fung just got her 2nd stack, which triggered clock mode in a similar way.
It will not be so easy.
Ooh, I thought I was gonna get the throw there. God, this person's still on the ground. I didn't even realize that. Okay, I was just, I'm gonna hope that one of them is getting save, and I'm gonna just get on a gen. Whew. Hello there, Looper Not Found. Oh yeah, I'm actually shocked that he dropped me at that one point, like dropped chase with me, because he 100% refound me. I'm just gonna sit on this gen with Sprint Burst for now. And I don't really want to jinx myself by saying this, but I actually kind of love going against this killer, so I trust my ability to not get insta-tagged. Ooh, it almost happened. Ooh.
Very clever.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed because I'm a dumbass. Or not. I'm gonna stay in this corner for now. I say as I don't stay in the corner. He's coming. We gotta... Oh god, and now I'm running into trash. Crap, this is the gen.
I have prepared.
Okay, this isn't good. I am not in position for save. Oh my god.
You.
Okay. I'm just gonna go sit on my gen that I know about. Ooh. Oh, also, Looper not found. No, I figured you were my teammate. I'm sorry if I implied otherwise. Sometimes I don't word very well. But yeah, no, I assumed you were my my teammate. I'm honestly just half expecting this guy to have Gearhead. Just based off of a couple movements that he did. It looks like we do pop last gen though, which is huge. Oh no. I'm throwing doing this. Do we have an unbreakable? Crap, we don't. I just gotta give somewhere to crawl at this point. I think I just... I don't think I can do anything at this point. I think we all die together, but you know what? Good luck! Run! Run for your life! Oh, GG's. Live. Live. GG's. Oh, that was fun. Indeed, it was not. Wait, which add-ons are these? Ah. Yeah, that's a nasty add-on if you don't know about it. Indeed, little poo-padoo, indeed. It was a fun game, honestly. I actually really like going against Vecna the second, the first. He's basically just like a cracked out Pyramid Head, and Pyramid Head is my favorite killer to get chased by.
That's something I'm good at.
Now, don't get me wrong, much like Pyramid Head, he's various levels of fun depending on how he is played. Why am apparently I preemptively loaded into the male lobby and had the character selected not knowingly. Those words were not very clear or concise. Do I want to keep Jack of all tradesing or Sprint Burst Sabling? I think I will Sprint Burst Sable again. It's just so handy. It's literally the escapist class of 1v4. Do I like Tori's New Cats and Dog Skin? Honestly, Little Poopadoo, I could take or leave the headpiece, but I'm actually such a fan of especially the bottoms of the set. I'm just so glad that she has another kind of casual outfit that can be mixed and matched. So yes, I'm pleased with it, and I am definitely going to get it with fake money once it's available. Also, hey Grape, how goes? I hope you're doing well. Not a fan of denim, but you do like V's new skin. I also adore V's new skin. That is probably my preferred one of the set, but it also wouldn't make sense for Tori to have. It's not exactly her look. It could be, but it's not. Denim, denim, denim. The Canadian tuxedo. Denim on denim on denim. God. If you guys missed it earlier, I went to see for my second time and for Mama Marcus's first. We got to see Project Hail Mary yesterday. It is genuinely such a fun movie. I am actually thinking about seeing it for a third time. There are a couple scenes that are just so stunning to see in theaters. I highly recommend it. If you even like vaguely enjoy sci-fi, because it's sci-fi is like any particular genre. There are a lot of ways you can do sci-fi. This is just such fun sci-fi. Like it has its heavy moments, but it's not overly heavy. It's positive, it's uplifting, it's a good movie. It's a feel-good movie, usually. It's fun. Anyway, one of the characters has a a denim shirt and denim jeans on at one point, so that's what made me think of it. Ooh, whoever the killer is, they were doing some decorating. Some renovation. Probably a stealth killer. Hey, weren't Adam and Jonah working at Gen together, or was he working at Gen with Rick, maybe? Okay, no, I think they were on the same gen. It's like, how did only one of them get chased off and damaged? I am just terrified that some sort of, like, jump scare killer is gonna murk the shit out of me. Oh, it's a wraith! Oh, that's not what I was expecting at all. Can't tell if add-on or unforeseen. Oh. I see. It's, neither. Oh my god, what's it called? Dark Devotion. Interesting perk. I don't blame you one bit, sir. That was some 2v8 bullshit right there, in fact. Some sprint burst on command ass bullshit. Apparently I already had it up too, which is kind of crazy. And if anything, this really shows that, yeah, Vigil, I think, does need a stronger nerf. I know, dude. Also, just these two, but yeah. I mean, the good news is it's a solo gen. That is what he has going for him. So he has an internal clock of how long it will take for this to pop. This is actually so annoying for him in particular right now because he is forced to decide, okay, am I going to take this chase now or am I going to come back later when she's going to have her fucking sprint burst back? And I know this is the quandary because I've taken that exact decision into consideration before. And the answer is when you have these pallets up, no, you don't want to take the chase. You go find someone else who's in a worse position and not ready to play the shit out of that pallet like an asshole. And then go to that pallet once that one's down, and then go to that pallet. Anyway, why is this map still in the game as is? Because of other killers, that's why. Any thoughts on the new anniversary teaser? Is there like a new one, or is this like the new one as of a couple days, like a day or two ago, where it looks like... Because previously I thought that the Jason Believers had like something going for them, basically. I'm now actually part of the it really could be Pennywise brigade. Based off the one trailer. I don't know if there was another one, but... I'm guessing whatever gen Adam has 99 is getting interrupted by the Wraith, like, as we speak, basically. And he had to make the decision, okay, do I want to pop in his face and, like, get camped to death because it'll be endgame? Or do I want to give more of wiggle room? It's kind of like the equivalent of if a killer has, like... Hold on. If a killer basically has, like, a guaranteed kill, and they can either, like, camp the hook or go after people at a gate, and... It's kind of the equivalent of... Is it Noed? I actually missed. If it was Noed, I was actually dead because I ran into the car instead of for the pallet. If it's not Noed, obviously, it doesn't matter, but... If it is Noed, I die there 100% of the time. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. Hashtag bad streamer mode and all that jazz. But, oh, well, first of all, hi, Sent One. Hi, Darkness. I hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome in. No, it is bugged right now. I see. I was not aware of that. I can't lie. I didn't know. Now it's just a question of, are they out? I don't want to leave if they're not out, but also I don't want to stay in if they're about to get dunked on. You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Oh my gosh! Glenn Kenobi! Thank you so much for the raid, gamer! I hope you had a fabulous stream. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let me do this real quick. I was actually just exiting hashtag bad streamer mode because I was locked in and clocked in because I felt like that could have very quickly had the tides turned on us. But how are you doing? You were doing games and demos. What sort of games and demos were you doing? And hello there, Kiwi Wee Wee. Do you Kiwi Wee all the way home? How you doing? And a hello there. Hi, I'm Steph. Hi, I'm Steph. Hi, I'm Marcus. Nice to meet ya. You're doing amazing. That's good to hear. Oh, well, it's lovely to see ya. Oh, I always get the urge to, like, reach out to people during 2v8 to be like, hey, want to do some games? But then I don't because I'm a clown. And that's just truly the unfortunate. I low-key, I'll sometimes, like, lampshade the fact that I'm low-key kind of pathetic, and it's like, I hope you guys don't think I'm exaggerating. I simply am. Star Wars Battlefront 2, 2005, fun. And give me 1 second while I scroll up, because I was still catching up on things a couple people were saying. Lil Poopadoo, no, I did not see anything new from today. Wait, Sarah, someone called you a singing chihuahua in the comments? Wait, what was the context? Why were you a singing chihuahua? I love that. But why? That's so mean, probably. It also could be funny. Percent one, hello. I hope you're doing well. Personally, you think high possibility of being Candyman because of the subway visual. I see. Oh, it's your birthday today, Darkness. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Darkness. Happy birthday to you. I hope you had a lovely day. And Sarah, you were just singing? That's so rude. Oh, I hate that I basically, I don't know about you, I've basically just decided to lean into self-deprecation for stuff, even if it's stuff that I know that I err on the side of okay with. That way, if I get insulted on it, my go-to default is like, oh, you think I'm bad? Fucker, I think I'm awful. Get good, scrub. Get better at insulting me. It's such a toxic mindset to have to slip into, but it's definitely, like, better for my mental than actually, like, letting my ego, like, chill. You know what I mean? People are such assholes, though. Hey, if it makes you feel better, and I'm sure you know this, and I'm preaching to the choir, can I get the mic a little higher? Usually when people go for dumb insults like that, it's because they know that you're good at the thing, so and this is their logic. I'm gonna put this, I'll just be real, I'm gonna put this woman in her place by taking this thing that she's clearly good at, it probably gets complimented on all the time, and telling her she's bad at it. Welcome to the real world, scrub. Like, you know that's definitely their mentality. So just remember, if they're insulting you on it, that means they think you're good at it. Aw, well, enjoy the lurk, Glenn. It's always lovely to see you, and I appreciate you entrusting your community here. Put his hairline in place first. God, it's always the people who it's like, look, I always hesitate to, like, go for a mutual, like, go low so they go low so you go lower. Like, it's always hard to rein the instinct in, because personally, I definitely like trying to be aware of not hitting people with shrapnel, like people who don't deserve to get hit with shrapnel. But it definitely, there is a consistent level of, damn, you of all people is trying to lecture me on insert, like, positive features. Like, bro, stay in your lane. This ain't your lane. You can actually and be like, can you name all 4 insert characters names of this niche thing so that you can prove you're a real fan? Like, that's your lane, okay? Your lane is not calling me big nose for some reason. Real things that happen, by the way. I'm like, why are you here? Like, broski, bruv, my brother in the fog. What does that have to do with the price of onions? One of us still died to the other in a fucking video game. Who gives a shit about anything else? Oh, that's always the funny part. It's like, bro, if you were at least insulting my playing, that'd be one thing. Like honestly, at least like I've had my handful of people come in who have shit to say and post. And some of them have things to say relating to things that had nothing to do with the game. I don't remember where I'm going with this. I think, you know what? I think I'm gonna actually follow the first rule of holes, which is when you find yourself in one, you stop digging. I actually think that the nurse is doing the right thing there, by the way. If she thinks she can get this down, especially if she has any regression perks, then who cares about this gen? Especially if we... Because here's the thing. If we show ourselves to be a little bit skittish and get off the generator, that lets her make the decision. If we stick the generator, I think it's actually a harder decision for her to make. Oh, let's see. Is it pain res? Okay, but it's not DMS. But is it Grim? Oh, right, I keep forgetting that you can literally check your teammates' perks now, so they know I have botany. And I didn't even realize she had resurgence. Ooh, she also has botany, nice. Ooh. What a lovely feature. I'm gonna actually move back up here now. I don't get pickup in time. That surprised me, actually. That's not enough. Whew. You split. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know she was back there. Did I not see that with Bond? I think I actually stick this gen because I know Arella was. Okay. This is our last pain res too, isn't it? I don't want to scream. I don't want to give away the info that someone's on it. Come on, Michonne Bot, let's get on this here gen. We totally got this. Surely you won't miss a skill check on it, right? Haha. Surely I won't miss a skill check on it, right? Haha. Is she missing skill checks? I can't tell yet. I didn't see her miss one is the thing. She wants to play it out, I'm happy to. Because it's not like the nurse is playing overly aggressive here. Like, she's not playing super nice, don't get me wrong, but, like, she's not playing overly aggressive. Like she says, like, this game is over and I'm gonna end it one way or another. Which, like, I understand what people do. How does she know? Ma'am. Oh, that explains some things. Oh, she got that. Nice. Okay. Honestly, you don't often get to practice against a 3-blink nurse. Kind of fun, in a certain way. If Arella wants me to die, I can. Here, I'll start missing skill checks just so she has the option. Oh, wow. She's scary. GG's, ma'am. Good luck, Arella. I should wiggle. Okay. And yeah, with Resurgence being more popular because of the diminishing returns, I definitely think so. It honestly is just a perk I've seen quite a bit in solo queue in like the last couple of years. Because it's one of those perks that's so nice to see in solo queue. It's kind of like Kingdred, where whenever you see someone has it, it's like, oh, beautiful, love to see it. Ooh, unlucky. Listen, guys, I hate to say it, I have to use the restroom really quick. I know we haven't been live for that long, and I feel incredibly guilty, but I gotta do what I gotta do. So, this is the plan. This is going to be my first and probably one of 2 breaks tonight. I'm just gonna take 5 to 10 to use the restroom and refill my water. You guys can decide what we'll move on to. If we're gonna switch to killer, if we're gonna keep surviving, if you want me to open up lobbies for a bit. What should we do next? Question mark. More solo queue. I add an extra EU to queue, or UE rather. Open lobbies or killer time. Okay, poll is up. Really quick. It's 6:33. I should be back right around 6:40. That's just in like 7 minutes from now. I will see you guys right then. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. And BRB guys, thanks for hanging out. It's good to be back in the 1v40 sphere. Somehow, I just muted myself twice while trying to unmute myself. Hello. I have returned. Apologies for the slight delay. But we're here. And I have some leftover popcorn from when I went to the movies yesterday. Yummy, yummy. Anyway, you voted for killer but said voted for solo queue. So Sarah, funny enough, we've been figuring out like a bunch of little detectives around here that the polls are bugged. But specifically, it seems to be a visual bug on your side. So basically, people will report seeing that they voted for the wrong thing, but on my end, they voted for the right thing. Ooh. Sorry, let me actually fix this real quick. Yeah. It's magic. Ooh. Hold on. Will be fixed. And just... Then I just have to do whatever this and fix it later. Votes are in. 3 for killer, 1 for solo queue, 1 for open lobbies. So, I think we'll use this as an opportunity to switch on over to some killer games. Let me update the title to indicate that we are doing a bit of killer. Time to get back to becoming a time to take a walk on the killer side. Good enough. Could have used some more oinks. Maybe I should just add in a little bit of an oink oink oink. Just really seal the deal. Okay, I am cringe and I am free. Let us play some killer. I'm actually gonna have us warm up with a bit of Huntress, because honestly, I feel like it. And now I don't have to worry about torturing a... That just hit me like a brick to the head. I forgot that they added play while you wait. Hell yeah, I'll do a survivor match. That might actually just be the way that I do things now, is if killer queue is more than a minute, I'll just do a survivor match in between, because why not? I literally forgot this was an option. I adore this. Though I will say, I think it is going to lead to an overall increase in killer queue times. Simply because, if you're solo queuing and you enjoy killer, why not queue for killer? I truly feel that that is going to be the mentality. And it's correct. I really want some more eerie bandages on Tori. That's what I'm especially low on. See? I only have 2. Maybe I should go shopping. Not this match, but maybe in the future. I should bring a shopping build. Unless I can switch. At least I don't have to hear him play the guitar. I'm not even being sarcastic. It is so loud. Though I will say, if you guys were here for the first, like, 2 to 3 days of 2v8, they very quickly fixed whatever bug was happening that was causing certain audio to be incredibly loud compared to all the other audio levels. For example, the Nemesis Punch. 0 out of 10, or 10 out of 10 decibels. Anyway, one last survivor match, technically, whilst we are also queued for Huntress. And I also just realized that I preemptively turned down my DPI to my Huntress DPI. So I'm glad I caught that before we loaded in as, Tori. This map. Do I have Crutch Perk of Opportunity? I don't think I do. Ugh. Okay, not my finest chase. Kind of forgot this killer was in the game. I can't lie. Like, obviously I knew she was in the game, but I also forgot. What perk just got activated? I don't even know. Okay. Deja vu, it's like I've been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Oh no. Deja vu. Okay, we don't have a DS. That's important to know. We also don't have an unbreakable. Eddie does have Will Make It though, so that's nice. I want to get more of my sprint burst back is the thing. Imagine I somehow missed Deliverance in my perk perusal. That would be quite ironic, actually. I don't think ironic is the right word, but it's close enough in this particular circumstance. Okay. Also, guys, if there's any issues with audio or visual, please let me know at your earliest convenience, so I may fix it at mine. Crap. I know there are strong windows and pallets on this map, I just don't know the spawns for them. Okay, there's one. Keep running back to this building, I do not want to be here, it's such a death trap. Okay. I'll say they definitely nerfed this killer with regards to her power. Like, I feel like I just about never end up interacting with mushrooms now. Which makes sense because her whole thing is once she's infected you, she usually has a pretty relatively easier time getting it down at that point. I guess it's useful for if you infect a bunch of people in a group still. Let's see, I go over here and heal myself now. Crap, I think I need to hit like another couple grates to get a second heal. Ooh, I didn't even know you could get a gen over here. There were 3 gens in this courtyard. That's actually nasty as hell. I am so glad my ears worked, because that's the only way I found this. Yikes. This map is bad. Slash rough. I actually bet it's the deja vu that made this go so smooth. Where's the mushroom? I literally just saw it. I'm guessing we have our, like, auras revealed right now, huh? I don't know how it works. I'm dead. You know, I was dead anyway, because I was gonna get, injured slash broken. Hopefully they have a gate. I have the feeling it's probably, like, no way out or something, if they don't. I do want to see how the rest of the match plays out, though, so... Ooh. Stream paused on my phone, that's weird. I don't like that very much. Okay. Okay, there is no gate open, so I'm guessing it was no way out, huh? Ooh. Okay. Ooh, Mikey K's in trouble. Okay, well, she's near the right gate. Let's see if she gets lucky and is able to navigate there. Yeah, I would, Oh, she already lithed. Okay, well, she's going the right way, but she's also going the wrong way. Never mind, she's just going the right way altogether. Oh, she doesn't make it. Or does she? She does not. I was gonna say, is Lara nearby for safe, but she also is not. GG's, Mikey K. You'll join me at the campfire. GG's. Wanna know what the killer's build is. Waiting. Oh, ooh, oh, it was adept. Unlucky. Okay, well now we are the killer. La 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 la. That's her Baba Yaga hum, right? Hum, jeez. Does a whole ass melody and calls it a hum. Let's see. Where do I want to run for my first game back? You know, let's put on Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Oh, and it's even on this page. Lovely. Ooh, and I was also fixing stream on my phone. That's right. Oops. I just did a wee bit of an oopsie, but that's fine. Anyway. I can't believe it's almost June. Are you guys feeling the summer weather near all you? We are definitely getting the summer experience in New Jersey. Say goodbye, Inara, to spring, and hello to summer. Oh, they're becoming the Stranger Things squad. At least I don't have to hear the yapping as killer. I just have to hear the heavy panting of Huntress. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Poo 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 poo. Anyway. Huh. We had a plan, move out of this town, baby, west of the sand. That's all we talked about lately. Pack the car, bring your guitar, ring Jane for smoking. First thing at dawn, we'll cue the songs and we'll get going. Aren't you in tow? Waited on your porch for you, sat there alone all throughout the morn till I had a hunch down in my gut and snuck around the back. Empty cans and I'll be damned, your shit was never packed. Did your boots stop working? Did your truck break down? Did you burn through money? Did your ex find out? If there's a will, then there's a way, and I'm damn sure you lost it. Didn't even say goodbye, just wish I knew what caused it. Was the whiskey flowing? Were you in a fight? Did the nerves come get you? What's your alibi? I made my way back to LA and that's where you'll be forgotten. In 40 years you'll still be here, drunk, washed up in Austin. Listen, we both made mistakes here. Hell of a bluff. You had me believing. How many months did you plan on leaving? What happened? Bad habits. Did you go back? Go passion. I loved you. How tragic. Whoa, did your boots stop working? Did your truck break down? Did you burn through money? Did your ex find out? If there's a will, then there's a way, and I'm damn sure you lost it. Didn't even say goodbye, just wish I knew what caused it. Was the whiskey blowing? Were you in a fight? Did the nerves come get you? What's your alibi? I made my way back to LA and that's where you'll be forgotten. In 40 years you'll still be here, drunk, washed up in Austin. For some reason I thought it was Azarina despite knowing that there was like only an 11 and other Stranger Things characters. That was blind. I am quite happy with that hit on my part. Yes, I am bragging. And yes, that would have been a perfect moment for them to swoop in and get a beamer save. I can't lie. Hey, dude, I'm Asian. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week. How are you doing? It's really good to hear from you, and I hope you're doing well. I'm happy that you're actually getting to see me hitting some of my hatchets, because it doesn't always work out that way. I see that you summoned me from the isekai anime that I exist in. I hope it's to your liking. Someone recently pointed out that it's low-key the same intonation that Saikuno uses, and I can't stand that I now am aware of that fact at basically any given moment. But I hope you're doing well. How goes? Okay, this is my last fresh hook. Hell yeah.
I think it's gotta go for a stacks of barbecue.
Oh, well, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm back from the isekai anime that I live in. I hope you're doing good, though. Howdy, howdy. This is something of my anime protag voice. I need a break. I clearly need to break this. A lot of the rest of what I was saying was referring to the fact that someone relatively recently pointed out that this is basically the Saikuno intonation. Not necessarily his voice, but definitely his intonation. And she's really lucky I was out of hatchets there. Otherwise, she would have been dead. Dead as hell. Where'd she go? We just don't know. I'm just gonna go for it. Figured at that point I had enough stacks of Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss that I'd be fine. Well, it's always lovely to see you, dude. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you were enjoying the 2v8 gaming. I'm pretty sure I saw some shenanigans a couple times. How you doing, though? I probably asked that already. But Darknet is revealed. Okay, I have eyes on everyone because I also saw Eddie creeping around the other side of the hill. Oh, I will be making this totem disappear. They might be here for it. I just want my Eddie. Looks like Steve is the last one to catch. Oh, you haven't played DBD in a while? Taking a break, like, for any particular reason. Maybe before the anniversary event. Oh, well, that could be good, though. It's one of those games that is often a lot more fun upon getting back to it after taking a break. You've been decompressing. That's good as well. Relaxation, decompressing, all that stuff. Very important. I'm hoping he's wiggling. If this is Steve, I'll chase him instead. You want to take a hit from Nancy? Okay. Don't think that was super obvious either. I mean, it was, but... Steve Blue. Hello, Steve. Sorry about that, but if I'm going to give the escape, I need to get the secondary down relatively quick. I hope you understand. Because at least one gen is definitely about to pop. YOLO! Ooh, there actually was someone there. Last mine? Did you see the blind that I got on the 11 earlier, Sarah? Because I'm like, or whoever it was, I forget which one. I think it was 11. Because I'm like Loki still riding that high. I can't lie. She's got good movement. That prediction, I guess, though. Dang, good job, 11. Good schmovement. Sure, Steve. Ooh, good dodge. Really good dodges, honestly. Goodbye, Steve-bone. Okay, who was here? Oh, it's duh. I just remembered. I knew that it was that one perk. I can't remember the name of it. Shadow Step. There we go. I knew a Shadow Step from before. I forgot though. I'll kick it while I'm here. Let me get some fresh hatchets, actually. GG's 11. Good team. Let's see. I just heard. I swear I just heard Nancy. I don't know what she did, but I swear I just heard her do something in my left ear. I probably didn't. It was probably just like a weird audio with 11. Then again, hello. And I just saw Nancy over there as well. GG's, Eddie. Huh. Okay. It's been a while, but we're getting back into the Huntress way of gaming. And Nancy can have, gate/hatch. I swear I saw her walking there, but maybe I didn't. My points. You can't have them, Nancy. They're all mine. No hatch to close. GG's. Hey, Splat, how you doing? I hope you're having a good week so far. Welcome in. Oh, there actually was a blast mine. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's do another match of Huntress. See how we do. know. Guys, I'm gonna throw a poll in chat for you. Because I want to know, would you rather just wait in the 2-minute queues, or would you rather me alternate, like, a Survivor game then Killer? So I'm gonna ask, what match structure would you prefer? 2-minute Killer queue, alternate Survivor Killer games. I hope that makes sense. So yeah, you guys just go ahead and vote in that, because I am honestly fine with either. Because on the one hand, if you would rather, because Killer won by a pretty substantial margin for Killer versus Survivor. But I don't know if it's like you would rather just have any gaming rather than wait in the 2 minutes, or if you'd prefer to just wait the 2 minutes for killing.
Oops, all Killer.
For this one, I'll just wait, because I have to fix stream on my phone anyway. But I do hope that everyone's having lovely weeks. And as the stream title indicates, guys, we are going to be starting Cyberpunk this Saturday. Technically, we're starting a little bit earlier than we usually will be starting. We're going to be starting around 5:30 p.m. Eastern instead of 6. But that's because I'm going to spend that additional half an hour basically making sure everything looks fine on stream and getting my character creation set up. Because apparently there is a bit of character design, so that'll be fun. There we go. You've been loving the play while you wait feature, but you just feel the game's suspenseful. Wait for the anniversary killer. I know, we were just talking about that earlier today. And who we think it might be. I at this point, I'm kind of just going back and forth on the Friday the 13th believers versus the Pennywise believers. I honestly think it will be really funny if it turns out to be neither, though. I do hope it's one of them, because I just feel like those are both solid options. But it would be kind of funny if it was neither. Wonder what the event will be like, too. I'm also excited for Cyberpunk. The more I talk about it and hear everyone talking about how much they love the game, the more excited I've been getting. I've still managed to be super blind. I will say, I really need to, get the, mod apps in Discord, because I had to push that down on my priorities list, but it is pretty important. See Steven with a crown, which to you. See, I feel like there's a lot of Rorschach testing going on, though, with people, like, being able to see things that weren't necessarily intended, but make perfect sense, slash in a very, I can see how you would see that way. Now, note, I don't know what you're referring to right now. And you know what, Lil Poopadoo? Yes, I did, but I don't think I fully processed it, so let me reread that real quick. Oh, yes, I did see that, but I won't lie, when I first saw it, I thought it was a Smash Bros. Thing, and I was really surprised to see it was posted in the Dead by Daylight subreddit. Which was pretty funny, in my opinion. It's like, were we getting a new Smash? Is this like when Steve Minecraft got added to Smash? And guys, it's just like 2v8. I did not even realize that was my last action. Okay. I keep. Gosh, a rare time I actually get the normal forge on this map. Ooh, is that Object of Obsession, I assume? Nor no gearhead, I'd think. Ooh. Where'd she go? I can't tell if she's the one who snuck around or something else. Oh, well, there's Ace. Let's go for him, I think. Thank you, shiny pin. My shiny pin and me, shiny pin, shiny pin. I would have gotten that either way, but with shiny pin, if he chooses to run past the pallet and not throw it, then I still get the hit. But without it, I probably don't get the hit. Anyway, that was probably genuinely killer version of Crutch Perk of Opportunity saving me, if you're curious. Because probably the reason that hit was because I knew he was going to go for it specifically because I had Zanchin tactics since I knew the pallet was there, and he probably assumed that I would just blindly follow him around the corner and not expect the pallet and therefore not respect it. I want 2 hacks just sending dream it, but I will get the pallet out of her. Nice. Good dodge. You'll probably see I have nurses. Ooh, good dodge. I might have to be willing to M1 this guy. These hooks actually kind of suck for me. Because like I thought that was about to get saboed. I'd have lost my mind. I think it was actually a good thing though. I think maybe I interrupted a heal or something. I'll kick it while I'm here, actually. I don't really feel like playing Shaq against him. I'd love if his team would come take hits for him. I don't think they will. Okay, they're not here. So are they here? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Got her. Oh, nice. They never actually got back on that gen. Okay. That actually changes things. Yeah, he's missed altogether. That's kind of sad. Slash funny. I'm thinking. I feel like what I'm doing is just a bad idea all around. I think I threw this match, like, way earlier. And I've just kind of been trying to, Okay. Okay, not the worst position, actually. Still not a great one to be in, but could be worse. Okay, Adam's over here. Okay. Okay. That's at least a 1K for me. That's nice. I wonder if this guy did have Deli this whole time and that's what's happening. Interesting. I was gonna say, because of the birds I just saw, that's interesting. Did they make a run for it, or...? I'm genuinely confused by where they're going, slash what they're Wonder if they have a Hack Shack offering or something. No. Ooh. GG's V. Oh! Oh my god, that would have been nutty. GG's. Huh. What does that even mean? Fun fact, this is not the... Oh. Gamers complaining about getting two-shot at endgame when I didn't even know who I was chasing. Oh, hello, Bill. Go away. People are so stupid, I'm sorry. Like, that's so disappointing, too, because that was, like, one of the strongest, like, he and the Ace were actually really strong loopers. And it just, like, leaves me with a taste of, damn, I almost just wish I hadn't complimented you, because, like, dang, why you gotta be a sore winner? Anyway, Billalord, how you doing? My day has been quite lovely, thank you. Had a doctor's appointment this morning, got some blood work done, and have had a pretty good day since then. How about you? Having a good one? Gosh, Sarah, it's all good. Ugh. Ooh, you know what? I just remembered, I am out of tissues in here. Give me 1 second to go and grab a couple because I have to blow my nose. Okay, I have returned. Pulling just in time for a match. Grease lightning, go grease lightning. Grease lightning, do 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 do. Grease lightning, go grease lightning. Do you guys ever notice that that Grease Lightning and the Teen Titans theme song actually are kind of similar in terms of beats and rhythms and stuff? Anyway. I'm glad to hear, though, Billalord. And now, let me roll in, and, let's do a poll as well, since you guys decided on killer and stuff. Curious who you want to see, because I'm good for Huntress, I'm good for Pig, I'm good for some of my other killers. We were learning Nurse, we were starting to play a decent bit of her before 2v8 happened. I'll throw her into the vote. Who should we play next? More a Huntress. Pig time. Nurse. I'll put Pyramid Head. I'll put... Survivor as the final option. Okay, poll is up. Oh, I get home field advantage. Mother's dwelling. This Meg has good pathing. Oh, she has kind of killed herself here, though. Okay. Thank you, Gearhead. Oh, there is her second person here. I'm out of hatchets. I didn't even realize. I was like, wait a second. Why can I see the auras of those hatchets? That's a tree. Well, hello, Elodie. How are you doing, sweet girl? Oh my, wa mo shinderu. Elodie's here helping me. I don't know if she's currently in frame, but she's my sweet girl. Yeah, you are my sweet girl. And I love you. Aw, she's making muffins now. She is too damn cute. Yeah, I think you're awful cute. I do indeed. She's sniffing my wrist now. I don't know what she thinks she's going to encounter. Whoop. Nice. Oop. Oh my gosh, Ellie. She currently has her little paws tucked and her elbows up on the desk. Uh-oh, someone missed a skill check. Oh no. That was really funny. I'm sorry. Yes, Ellie. Oh, that was actually good movement from her. I knew that was gonna happen too. Good pathing. Ooh. Hello, hello, Antique. And hello, hello, Jade. Welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely week so far. How goes? Ooh, that was a great dodge on her part. Respect. No, my Nancy. You can't have her. Is that something you can? Ooh, it is something you can shoot through. Elodie. I currently have one of my cats up on my lap. In not honestly the most comfortable position for me. Because her little back claws are currently in my upper leg. And they are just very slightly sharp. Not super sharp. Sharp enough that I would consider it relatively unpleasant. Oh, that was a prediction helped by, backed by Zanshin tactics. It was a prediction that I was then able to track the accuracy of. Ho ho ho. I want to see if I can get a funky hit, like, from a weird distance on her. So I'm assuming she probably just lithed. Yup. Haha! 2 hatchets and a dream, baby! Hello there, Sophia the Legend. I feel like I'm definitely missing out on a greater context. Oh, but I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. Welcome in. Where's Nancy going? Whoop. Blind shot. Haha, that blind shot worked. I love being familiar with survivor pathing. Wait. Aha. Like I said, I love being familiar with survivor pathing. Oh, good. It's much like when I was studying for the SAT/ACTs. And when you just encounter a name that you don't know, you just replace it in your brain with the word name. Okay, I'm just yeeting these without a care in the world. Bah humbug. I don't feel like chasing that, I'm gonna be real. That's too much distance that I don't even have, zoomies. Elodie, my darling daughter. My little Miss Ellie girl is on my lap, being something of a cute little nuisance. I will scoop her up and have her say hi after this game is over. I think I just heard, like, female survivor breathing in my left ear. And last time I thought I heard that, I think I was correct, because I then found the survivor relatively shortly after that. Anyway, Nancy, I don't want to go for you, but, like, you're kind of working this gen. I'm sorry. Like, I actually high-key respect you. But, like, what's a girl to do? I'm sorry. Genuinely. You were kind of my favorite this game. You and Dwight. And now I'm running into a wall. Or a tree. Nature's walls. I missed. I missed again. I missed. Well, that one I expected to miss. Okay. Want you to make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. Like Dwight is gonna get hatcheted. And then I'm gonna miss. Okay, I'm done. Oh, hold on. Can I get a yoinkaroni and cheese? Whoop!
Ellie, I love you.
Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm so sorry. Hashtag bad streamer mode as well. I'm just gonna try to focus up for the end here and not throw miserably. Since I know these two are both Lurk and Larrys. And that's the beauty of Huntress. I keep. I reload. And in just a moment, I'll have Aura. Guys, are you really healing next to the door? Hold on. Okay, well, I know there's no window there, so. G-cheese. Ooh, good duck. You know what? If you dodge this one, I'll go look for 11. How about it? And I even got the setup right there. Okay, 11, it's your turn. Can you dodge 7? Let's find out. You know what? I'm gonna break this so she leaves the tile so Dwight can get on the gen. But yeah, she lies. I'll let her lie to Shaq. This is where the fun begins. Okay. I'm sorry. Omae mo shinderu. Also, guys, hashtag bad streamer mode almost... You know what, Dwight? I'll take you instead. That's fine. I dropped Chase with you for her. I will take you instead. I'll be a moth just for this moment. Come on, Dwight. I will not take a second trade, though. Chi-Chi's. And yes, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the fabulous Mama Marcus. It's in Shack 11. There she goes, Miss America. She's beauty, she's grace. She's gonna take action my face. Nice. Cheek cheese. Okay, Elodie, my darling daughter, who I absolutely adore. You need to stop this. You need to stop this. Look at this. Look at this cat. Also, hello there, the Toppy Floppy. I just noticed that you have joined the ring. I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys are cat people, because we're about to have Ellie time. Because she hopped up on my lap during that match and demanded her hourly dose of attention. So she's gonna get it. And this is Miss Ellie, officially short for Elodie. She turned 2 this past April. She's a sweet little goblin who's also may or may not be a human. Cursed to be a cat. Mwah. She is very cute, though. This is who you're bullying when you bully me in Dead by Daylight. Her. Not me. Her. Are you a good girl? She says, no, I'm a goblin. Unhand me, mother. Mwah. Mwah. She is actually just the sweetest cat. You cat person with 6 cats. We have Miss Ellie, and then we have Miss Meg, who is a month younger than Ellie. She is also a bit smaller, and no thoughts head empty in cat form. Aw, and Jade, 4321. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Little heart. Little heart. Good enough. C's get degrees of hearts. Oh, and Sophia the Legend, thank you for the follow as well. I really do appreciate that. And so do the babies. The precious little goblin girls. Are you sweet girl? Are you the sweetest girl around? I love you. I have to put you on the ground now, Ellie, though, because you insist on putting your sharp little nails into my leg, and it hurts. It hurts me. And I love you. She's a sweet baby. Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Mwah! Okay. Say bye-bye, Ellie. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Boop. And down she goes. And what was the result of the poll? Let's see, it was 3 votes for nurse, 3 votes for survivor, 2 for pig, 1 for more huntress. Okay. You know what? In that case, why don't I do... I want to do a couple pig games before switching to huntress. Or, excuse me, to nurse. I want to do 1 to 3 pig matches, and then we will switch over to some nurse games. And thank you for the posture check, Sophia. Ah, big stretch, too. Gosh, I don't know about you guys, but, sometimes when I, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore, guys. I have a problem. It's called I have a goldfish brain, and I guess the 5 minutes passed. I also may or may not have a small hair on / in my mouth right now, so excuse me while I take care of that, because it's uncomfortable. But I also kind of don't want to go digging around on camera, so 1 second. Success. Off topic, but have I shown you guys my, little, I'm gonna full screen for a second. I love having a captive audience. I can just show off my random little things I have amassed. It's like a little lip balm, but it's in, like, a honey jar style container. And the application stick is, like, a little honeycomb. Is that not just adorable? And as you can probably guess, this is grape flavored, and the toppy floppy. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sarah. I really appreciate that so much. And Sarah, I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. That is so kind and generous of you. Thank you. Da-dun. Also, I got a max during that, so I'm gonna switch us back over here. Hi guys, my name is Marcus. As I probably already mentioned, I have something of a goldfish brain. It's literally why this stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty, so that nobody feels unwarned about me being me. AKA, I am a sim, and whatever being is controlling me is constantly deleting the tasks in the task list. Also, thank God one of the survivors is not being generous, because I always hate being that one person who doesn't bring any cake for the group cake party. And Wesky, thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate that, and I hope you've had a lovely day. And Elodie, no, you can't. You can't come back up, my darling gray daughter who I adore. No, she says, I do what I want, Mom. Boop. Also, Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. Okay. Let's get down to business. To attack. Survivors. Ooh, that was a sprint burst that ended my dash preemptively, which was rude of the game, but oh well. Ooh, if she just went around the corner, she'd have been fine. Okay. And first party hat assigned. I always say the pace you want is you usually want 1 on before the first gen pops or 2 on before the second. Obviously both is preferable. But yeah. Also now I have an itchy nose because of my sweet little Ellie girl. Anyway, but I hope you've had a lovely day, Wesky. I think I said that already, but... Oh, itchy. This is the guy who has sprint burst too. Nice. And do I get it on before it pops? I do. Mwahahaha.
Yeah.
I hear Sable.
Yeah. Yeah.
She has breakout, so he'll probably wiggle. There's not another survivor around here. I'll leave her be, actually. Ooh, and they actually healed Jake. That's a surprise. Speaking of which, that is Jake. Rather go after someone without an active trap on. Oh wow, I'm surprised that's the gen they were working. Interesting. Okay, well that was a math miscalculation, but I should still be able to, come back from this. Definitely better mistakes to have made, but... These are my gens I hold. Where are the others? There was no progress on either of these. Okay, there's someone. Oh wait, there is progress here now. Nice. Okay. Nice. He was not noticing where I was going. That's actually huge for me. Okay. Oh, first big UC that doesn't attack on the machines. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of my little soft rules that I'm willing to break, but I don't like going after people with active traps on. Now, honestly, that was a situation where it probably warranted it, considering Sable literally prevented a hook from coming in. But, like, you know, I'll break my own code like Amanda does once we get later game. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot I had batteries included. Nice. This is actually a much easier chase now. She actually played that well, though. Nice. And Zanshin Tactics gives me that information for free. I'm gonna make a guess that this is the one they're working. I saw medkit. I might just give Jake a second party hat if I down him here. Yeah, I think I will. Actually, nah. They don't have enough gen progress where I'd still rather give it to, Yunjin. Not the best one to take him to, but could be worse. They're gonna need to go for save soon if they want to, well, save Sable. Sable, if you will. Sable. Interesting, it was a solo gen. Huh. Now, where is she? Here she is. Perfect. Go, that's one of the best things about her power is it prevents people from running around those, like, pseudo-infinites. Okay. Okay. Okay, and a quick follow-up down. Wow. Gosh, I am also, like, a pretty... Well, I'd say at this point I'm probably back in the I play 50-50 side of things. But when I started playing, I was an exclusive killer main. Then I became all but an exclusive survivor main for literally, like, 3,000 hours. And I've only just recently been getting back into the... Well, first it was, like, 25... Excuse me. Ellie is back on my lap and making muffins once more. The thing is, I know Sable was nearby. What is his plan? So the thing about the pig dash, by the way, is that when she is dashing after you, if you maintain a straight line with distance, that's your best play. Because if you go around a corner, you will lose momentum, but she will not. So it's almost like treating her like a Bubba situation, where without her needing to fear auto-aiming nearly as much. Okay, who is on this gen? Or who was, rather. Is it you, Yunjin? No, it's Sable. Oh, she actually did just go that way. Damn you, auto-aim. A little bit of a moon dash, assisted by batteries included. Okay. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, oink. Oinkity, oink, oink. Oink, oink. And I know he has sprint burst, so I don't have to worry about lithe. Da 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 da. No one expects the zoomy pig inquisition. Inquisition. Let me get my blood points for kicking. I kick. Ellie. She keeps pushing my keyboard in. Like, the part that my keyboard sits on. Her little hiney keeps knocking it back underneath my desk. Da 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 da. I peek. Wait, is that like the McDonald's ads? Oh no, which ones? Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. God, I actually had a leftover McDonald's today because last night I was craving McDonald's, so I got myself 2 quarter pounders with cheese, no pickle, to be clear, and I had an extra one, so I put it in the fridge and then I ate it today, and it was delicious. It was better last night, but it was still quite enjoyable. McDonald's is one of, like any sort of fast food, it's one of those things where when you're craving it, nothing else will satisfy you. But if you're craving, like, the true version of the item, so, like, if you're craving, like, a good burger, then McDonald's won't satisfy you. Or really any fast food, you know? Like Panda Express, if you're craving, like, classic Chinese food, the Panda probably won't satisfy. Anyway, let us go kill Quan, since, he has offered himself in sacrifice. Also, Ellie is once again pushing my keyboard back under my desk. Whoa. I'll take the hit on you anyway. Still want to find Quan. Are you up here? Elodie. Ow! Why do you... Ow, she's so sharp and pointy. Ow. Ow. She is very cute. Okay, if I don't find him, I'm just gonna go for her. If I find her. I'll go for whoever I find at this point. I usually honor the last unhook, but... Oh, was he just working this gen the whole time? And I'm sorry, Quan. GG's. Is Ellie a head or butt scritchy lover? So, funny enough, she is happy being pet anywhere, except the one place she is kind of sensitive is on her forehead. But she loves petting herself and her own little cheeks on things. She's just a little bit hesitant for a person to do it. But yeah, she loves tummy rubs, back rubs, everything. She is very sweet. Boink, boink, boink. Ow! Speaking of which, here's an Ellie butt. And back up on the desk she goes. With a purr, purr, purr. Are you a sweet monster? Are you my sweet girl? I should get Miss Meg, but Miss Meg is, Such a little... Her nickname is Nutmeg, because she is a little nut named Meg. She's very cute. She's like a little tuxedo tabby. Where instead of having the black tuxedo coat, she has a tabby coat. I'm so sad the doctor's still bugged. I assume he's still bugged anyway. I don't imagine he's been fixed. I don't think your female cat's like it more on the butt and your male cat's on the head. Oh, that's funny. I am Ellie. Elodie. Elodie Ricoto Marcus. What are you doing? What are you doing? She says, I can't help him, Mom. I want all the attention. I want all the attention. Which honestly might sound like a joke, but she is actually such an attention hog. Because if I give Meg attention, if I start baby talking Meg, almost every single time Ellie will appear from around the corner being like, why are you baby talking that cat? Pay attention to me, mother. I'm the baby. I'm the daughter. I'm the human trapped in a cat's body. To which I say, yes, but that's why Meg needs attention too, because she's a baby. Oh, my nose is itchy. I love you. I love you. You're my sweet baby. She is a sweet baby. Big jealousy of some is on another level, truly. Now, she loves her Meggie, don't get me wrong, but she is a little jelly Ellie. One of the examples I give of her loving Meg, though, is when we had, because Ellie is a month older than Meg. And we got them both at the same time. And Meg has trouble making noises. She has evolved to where she squeaks, like she literally goes ee, 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 ee. Like that's her main sounds. We have heard her do the occasional little like meow, meow, like a little kitten, but she mainly is the squeaks. Hello again, Ellie. And what I will refer to as picture a cartoon dragon. Now picture a baby cartoon dragon. Now picture that baby cartoon dragon trying to let out a big breath of fire, and all that comes out is a tiny puff of smoke. That is what Meg does. She goes, and nothing comes out. It's so funny. But there was a time when we'd only had them for like a month or so that Meggie got herself locked in. Elodie, no. No. Got herself locked in a closet, and she couldn't make enough noise to have us hear her. And Miss Ellie actually went and got us in a very Meg fell down a well sort of style. Also, apparently I queued up as Pig, which, is that what I meant to do? Yes, it is, actually. That's right, it was Huntress I was playing before. Which, actually, you know what, guys? Why don't I do a run back of the poll to make sure that you still want to see the killers that you voted for before. / another option for the Survivor Truthers to win out and have me switch roles. Sound like a plan? What should we do next? Question mark. Pig. Huntress. Nurse. Survivor. We're actually gonna bring back the old Anarchy style, except instead of specifically putting Minecraft in all capital letters and have it just menacingly wait there, I'll put the vote of a different game as an option. So guys, if you vote for that, then if that ends up getting a pretty significant number of votes, aka a significant majority, then Anarchy will be enacted, and I'll throw a poll in chat for you guys to vote on what we play. Also, I'm out of focus, and that's tragic, because I'm wasting my Lethal Pursuer. Also, why am I on this map? Swamp Rework 1, question mark. Da 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 da. Okay. I'm definitely out of practice for Pig, but luckily, survivors are also definitely out of practice playing against her. Especially my type of pig. The freak pig variety. One of my favorites. Okay, I saw Ada. She double backed well. Probably should have just taken that vault, but probably thought she'd be able to outrun the power. Nice. Okay. Ooh, and it'll be active. Beautiful. As long as the animation has started once the gen pops, the trap will be active. There's an ace. I was gonna say if he wants to camp the pallet, I'll take it. That ace was like, what the fuck are you doing right now? If he plays with Zanchan tactics ever, he probably knows I have it based off my movement there. This guy's actually, I can tell he's a good survivor. He was just caught very off guard by what I was doing. Because he played that in a, if I was playing that in a basic M1 way, he played it correctly. I just am a freak. It's kind of in half the name of Freak Pig. Let's see, where is other ace? He could be on main, but honestly, I kind of don't want to go there. It was a risk taking chase main to begin with. That's crazy that that A hit and B wasn't auto-aimed. I'm actually like... You don't understand. For those who have not listened to my pig woes, window vaults are one of the #1 ways that I probably experience auto-aim using Pig's power. Like, everything else is negligible. That is like the top #1, bar none. So the fact that it's not high ping on either of our ends and that hits is actually just kind of shocking. Oh, there's other ace. Oh, my nose is itchy. You need a party hat, ace. Ace, you need your party hat. I have to be aware that Arella might have Metal of Man. I didn't even realize it was open down here. I probably wouldn't have done that. He probably gets this, right? Yeah. He doesn't. I don't know why I said yeah when the answer was no. I think his name is a RuneScape reference? Possibly. I am actually totally ignorant about RuneScape. Is there a strategy to not bring in basement? Sort of. If I had noticed it sooner, I probably would have taken him. The downside is, unless you're a high mobility killer, and you're planning on defending basement, sometimes it's just extra time on your part, and barely any extra time on their parts. Because for me, like, I would have rather been able to hook and immediately get into my next chase. Because that's what hooking above ground lets you do. It lets you kind of assess everything you're walking past. Also, that guy had deliverance. Where did you go? Well, there you went. Yeah, she should have expected the immediate vault, I think. Let's see. Let's take chase with Arella here. Especially because I have the 3% from batteries included, it makes some of these hits a lot more feasible. I don't think I get this, though. Or do I? No, I don't. Okay. Probably could have gotten that down a lot easier or quicker by doing several things differently. But you know what? I didn't. And maybe I will next time. That's what this game is. You try, you fail, you try again. You either succeed or fail. And you learn just like life. Yo, I actually... Oh, wait. Were you the... No. I did not see him until he got up, which is funny. I think my zoomies get me this. They do. Batteries included is beautiful when it works. Of course, that little addendum there, the when it works, is pretty relevant for most perks. Excuse me. Sometimes being an absolute weirdo freak pays off. I was literally saying out, I didn't say it out loud, but I was about to say, why'd I go for a dash here? I literally don't hit her now that she vaults the window. Why didn't I just go for the fucking M1 Marcus? And then she tried with dead hard, and it turns out sometimes, you accidentally call a bluff that you didn't realize you were calling. That's like, they went around the circle to me and I sneezed when they asked what I wanted to do, and they went, oh, call, and I go, oh shit, I haven't looked at my cards, and then I win. Poker? I barely know her. I'm afraid that this will be your final. Omae wa mou shinderu. Gomenasai. Demo. It must be done. Oh, hey, it's other ace. I'll go chase you next, don't worry. Yes, Elodie. Ellie. Ellie. Ellie? She's back. Back again. Ellie's back. Tell a friend. Ace. Ace is the man with the helpful loop. Elodie, stop it! Yeah, I don't know why I tried. I thought he was gonna play the palette, but... Elodie, my dog... She's trying to get Ace too, by the way. Ellie, stop it. I'm sorry. Okay, Elodie. My darling daughter, who I adore. You need to stop this. If you guys can't tell, me pre-Ellie and post-Ellie. Large difference. Well, hello there, Zam. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. I hope... Oh my god, there was a survivor up here. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely week so far. You know what? I'm so sorry. This Ace is gonna think I'm being an asshole. I promise I'm not. I just noticed one of the things she was swatting at is actually something she should not be eating. So I want to make sure she doesn't have anything on her little mouth, and she doesn't, the little beastie. Monster. Oh, hi. What were you doing in here? That was like me timing. GG, Zeta. Huh. Anyway. Guys, after this match, I'm gonna take just a quick 2-minute break. Honestly, because I have to use the restroom. So it's probably gonna be more like 5 minutes, I can't lie. But I gotta do that, and also figure out what is happening with my darling, darling Ellie, who is still harassing.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
She's a beast. A beast, I say. Oh, hello there, Yazzie. GG's gamer. You were the
Level 7 wizard.
GG's. Appreciate you swinging by and hope you're having a good session. My cat. I don't know if she's in frame at the moment, but she's been harassing me for a good portion of this match of ours. Ooh, well played, Arella. Oh. Batteries included goes hard. Oh, that was good movement, actually. Did she drop down? She did. You know what? I will commit. And it is up to Ace to pop the gen. GG's. And hey, it's my favorite hook, this game. The one that you can't walk past. I think I saw the scratch marks going this way before they vanished, yeah. GG's, friend. Ooh, yummy, thank you. Oh, GG's, that was a fun game. I won't lie, loading in and seeing, that map did not have me, having high hopes for 11, or whatever that Panic song is. I have a personal vendetta with that map. Actually, both of the, swamp maps, some of my least favorites, but GG's, that was fun. Also, what was the vote that you guys decided on? Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh, okay, 3 for nurse, 1 for a different game. That's actually funny. Okay, here's the plan. I need to take a final 5-minute break tonight because I have to use the restroom. Nature be calling, so I have to answer. I also have to figure out what Ellie wants. So, it is currently 8:30. I'm gonna go a little bit late tonight. So I should be back between 8:35 to 8:40. That's 5 to 10 minutes. It should be closer to 5. But also, I know how I am, and somehow 1 minute somehow turns into 3. Time is an illusion. Buy gold, buy gold, buy gold. If you have to go while I am gone, I appreciate you hanging out, and I will be back in just a few. And we'll also be running a quick ad, because this is the only time I run ads. Be right back. And we'll do some nurse games. Okay, okay, I have returned. Let me settle in. Howdy, howdy. Ooh, big Marcus jump scare. I also have to blow my nose. Also, Elodie is back. She's about to hop up on my lap. Yes, Ellie. Not seen as her marching in place right now. Maybe she's decided I finally get to be free. Denim, denim, denim. You know what's funny? I literally did that exact, like, punchline literally earlier today, Toppy Floppy. Also, if there's a shortening of your name that you would prefer, please let me know. But we were literally talking about denim, and I said denim, 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 because I just always think of that now. It's permanently associated in my brain with the word denim, so I just thought you should know that. I got your tail. It's my tail now. One of the funniest thing, Ellie knows when I grab her tail. When I grab Meg's tail, she just flops onto the ground like, oh no, I've been defeated. Elodie. I'm sorry, but you can't. If you just stayed still like a good girl, you could. But you're a goblin, so you can't. Go cuddle with Mama Marcus. Hold on, let me grab handy dandy high contrast desperate measures. You thought I was gonna say crutch perk of opportunity, didn't you? Okay. Oh, guys, I'm gonna change stream title so that if people come in, that I don't get judged. They need to know to be gentle because I am baby nurse. Wasn't I learning nurse for 2v8? There we go. Okay. Let me first of all see what tome I have selected. Oh, I have Blight tome selected. Maybe I'll do Blight later. I don't know if my hits will count. This might only count M1s. That would suck. That's right. I need to do... You know what? Let me ready up and start going... Oh, wow. Actually, killer Q times are getting kind of decent. Never mind. I just have to be quick with it then. Okay, I gotta go for yoinks with discordance. I can do that. Whoop. Not if that happens. Also, if I know you, I'm floppy. If we could, I'm toppy. Oh gosh. Well, I hope you forgive me if I mess up and or simply full name you. Using your government name. I need discordance, so might as well do that. What are these? Oh my gosh, now my face is itchy. I'm blaming the cat. Oh, you actually don't care? So what you're saying is you're trolling me. How dare you correctly assume that I am someone easily misled? Oh. Jokes aside, though, I'll always appreciate someone who gives me verbal slash, I guess technically not verbal because we're not speaking, tone indicators. I love a good tone indicator. It's why I text and talk the same as I did when I was like actually 13 with the number of emoticons I use, because it's a great way of indicating tone when typing. Why did they give me this map? I need to familiarize myself. Oh hey, it's survivors. Wow, the fact that I can basically blink across the map in one blink is crazy. Okay. If you truly want to, I will grab you. But clear as day, understand, my friend, I did see you with my eyeballs. So, that was a decision. Hi, Pixie. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Okay. That's one hit, two hit, red hit, blue hit. Ooh! Imagine if he tried doubling back. Yay. I still need to get some yoinks. Also have to pay attention to discordance. I know that I'm like not playing nurse right at all. Like I am wasting so much time by walking around. But I'm having such a hell of a time blinking on this map that I just don't want to waste more time. Oh, I guess heard someone break a totem. Brah. Ooh. I shouldn't have swung, I should have just positioned with it. Bah humbug. Let's see, do I try setting up for a think I saw scratch marks, but now I'm not sure. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I was really expecting a dead hard there, I can't lie. Okay. Well, you know what? You shouldn't feel too bad for the baby pug because it's also a baby nurse. Whoa. Ooh, boil over. That means they even realized he was a first hook. I didn't even realize I hadn't hooked even close to everybody. AK hadn't done 50%. Or had just done 50%. I shouldn't have done that because now I'm stuck outside Lamau. Hello there. Okay. Yeah, that was just a rough spot to be if I guessed correct. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Yeah, nurses. Not one of the killers I have the most experience with, but I've... Well, let's put it this way. I've probably done about half of my total game time with her in the few days before 2v8. I seem to remember this Dwight being good. But I think that was also my first chase. There we go. And that was just knowing survivor pathing. Basically the same thing that happened with Trevor, except I guessed differently with Dwight. This is kind of like how I sometimes talk about how when people are going against my pig, I can tell that they're good survivors. They just aren't good at going against my pig in particular because they're not used to it. For me, it's kind of the same where I'm not necessarily good at specifically nurse, but I thought he went in here for some reason, but I'm confident / comfortable with playing against survivors. Is he above me? So I keep, like, occasionally hearing him. Also, who went second? It was Skeeters. Maybe he was just in the other locker, that'd be funny. Oh wow, gamer died. What happened? I can't tell if I'm hearing my own breathing or Quan. I might just be hearing my own breathing. Maybe that's what I was thrown off by before. Oh my god, I fat-fingered right click. Curious. Shiji's fun. You know, let Trevor live. Come on, lad. And now I'm down here. In the danger zone. Ugh. Yeah, this team wasn't bad, though. Like, Fung wasn't bad, I don't think. Like, I don't know, I wonder if maybe she's just in, like, a Swift. I was gonna... Oh, wow. Trevor gets saved. I'd still rather give Trevor saved, though, so maybe I see if they reset themselves. If they do, I go after Quan, and if they don't, I just go after whoever. Also, when did they change it so you're able to see the R's of the Pistons? Hasn't that not always been a thing? You know what? If he is willing to get on a generator in front of me, maybe I just archive this with him. Hold on. Do I bargain? Do I bargain with these guys for my quest? If I can get them to do it, we bargain. Who are you? Come with me. I really just hope he doesn't DC. I'm gonna grab you once, okay? Or twice. I really just don't want him to get angry, okay? I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna let him get most of it. Maybe his buddy will be here too. I feel like will seem safer if his buddy's here too. Okay, listen. Listen, trust, okay? Do you trust? Do you trust? I just really want you to trust. Now, listen. Listen, I promise. Listen, yes, just, it's okay, it's okay. Don't you worry. I just need to do one more after this, dude. I just would need to do one more after this. Okay? I'm not even gonna go after your friend. I'm really glad that your friend revealed himself too. And yes, I'm gonna do one more, and this will be the last one. One more. Just one more. Don't worry. Don't worry. Last one. Okay. It honestly might be faster for me to just pick him and drop him with my Forever Entwined, but I'm just gonna let him wiggle. Listen. Listen, I just wanted this archive done. This challenge, whatever you want to call it. Goodbye, lads. GG's. GG's. Listen, I'm a survivor main, what can I say? And I haven't given myself a freebie today, okay? Okay. Hello, my lad. GG's. Yummy, thank you. I will eat all the tools inside. GG's. What if I just blood warden them right now? GG's. GG's, lads. Because I'm like 99% sure what happened there was gamer who was on a gen. I had assumed that she and, what's his face? I forget who was on the gen. Yeah, she was a baby, and I do feel bad, but it's just like, oh, it sucks when they get added in, because I'm now remembering that my discordance actually triggered, which is why I knew. Hold on, sorry. I already said good luck next. I'm repeating myself, I'm repeating myself. Toxic gen rushing. I'm kidding, I'm obviously kidding. Anyway. I felt bad for Gamer who went second, who I think was Gamer I was chatting with at the end. Huh. Oh my god, Killer Q is fast right now. Hold on. Let me do my tome, because I finished it. Haha. Totally didn't cheat, totally didn't cheat. What else can I do? I can't do that. I refuse to play Doctor while he's bugged. I'm so sad that we don't get new challenges now. A true pity. I don't know why I clicked that. I already checked this one. Okay, 8. Let's check 7. Are there any nurse-specific archives? I'm sure there are, I just don't know where to find them. You know what? I could just loosely go for that. Or I could try interrupt and grab 3 survivors. That is a pretty good nurse. You know what? I should throw on Gearhead for this, actually. Tome 6 level 1 is a nurse challenge. Got it, thank you. Take a look after this match at that, then. Oh. Let's see, do I have any streamers? Why don't I spend a prestige? Oh, I got one, yay. See, I come in peace. I offer blood points, teehee.
Wish me luck.
Okay. Ooh, I want some popcorn. Excuse me, guys. Let me know if this is, like, if you're able to hear me chewing into the microphone, and I'll mute up. Because, you know, I might just preemptively mute, because you guys don't need to hear chomp, 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 chomp. See, that's a problem for me, because I rely on blind luck and to deal with the devil. Insert I Don't Dance from High School Musical 2. I don't know why, but that song is now playing in my head. I don't dance, I know you can, not a chance. If I can do this, then you can do that, but I don't dance, hit it out of the park. I don't dance, I say you can, not a chance. No, slide home, you score, swinging on the dance floor. I don't dance, no. I got one. I don't know why I'm bringing her over here. Oh, there's a person. I kick. Or I think I technically punch. That was probably my bird. This is the only gen I haven't checked, so if any gen has significant progress, it's this one, and it does. Ooh, I think she has, I think this might be another baby fawn. Because I think that was Technician. I'm pretty sure I saw her blow up the generator, and, like, I saw the motion of it. The motion of the ocean. Dang, no grab for me. I wanted it too. Curious. You know what? Funny enough, if she had stayed there, I was just gonna leave because I was like, I refuse to walk around this rock to hit her. Ooh. This might be a mistake. I should have just taken her basement. Okay, they never got back on this gen. That's good. Is it still regressing? Was it ever regressing? Okay, it is just regressing. It would have been great if he locker hopped and I got that grab. Or if he had vaulted back there. Okay. We hook at the Felix. There we go. I was not expecting to find other Fung on this gen, I'm not gonna lie. I was actually looking for the Fung that I bopped once, because I was expecting her to be healing at Shack. But maybe she circled around and got the unhook, which actually is smart. Well, I have to remember to be careful about my left click because I tend to really click left click unnecessarily hard when playing Nurse in particular. I have to make sure not to actually break my mouse. I think that was balanced. Maybe not. Nice. Ooh, I did it again. Ah, hey, welcome back, Pixie. You've been having a good DBD session yourself. Oh no, I missed. Who do I really want to get? Bah humbug. Oh. What? Oh my god, it swung while I was there. I will be, because I'm wanting you there. Thank you very much. I am not a good enough nurse to not do that. Oh, I should have gone for that grab. Tui. Oh no, have you been doing Survivor or Killer, Pixie? Ooh, also I have some things in my eyes all of a sudden. Ah, I shouldn't have swung there. see, he'll probably take the vault, right? I'm sorry, Felix, but you did not engage in the old double back. I am sorry, but I am not a moth, Lara. Is it possible that she still has DS up? I don't think so, not at this point. Actually lost her. Is she out here? Oh, I forgot that Fung wasn't also Death Hook along with Fung. Okay. Wait, what's a DSLer? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Was that based on something I said or something you read? I said it to Lara. What was the context? Do you remember? Because I probably said something else and slurred the words enough that that's how it came out. I do know I said something about not being a moth. This Fung really needs to go for her saves. Yeah, I don't know. I was probably saying something about how I'm not a moth. Oh no, that other gamer is just gonna die, huh? Unfortunate. She was such a good teammate for that Fung, too. I don't know what they think they're trying to accomplish. Actually, no, I won't do a second blink. Okay. There we go. Goodbye, Fungmin. We hardly knew ye. I'm just gonna bring her up here. Avoided this hook earlier. Chi-chis. Ah, we'll get some renovation points as well. Hey, geek. Well, technically I use, like, mind powers. There, too. Okay. I'm gonna go kick this pallet for blood points. I need those destruction points. And this pallet too. God, I love Zanshin Tactics. It's such a nice perk. Oh. She can have gate. Let's see. Is there anything else to kick? Yes, there is. Laura, come on. I just saw her run away from it. I need to finish my popcorn, or at least nosh on it. She tried to blind me while... you know what? I almost just reread that message. I thought... It's crazy how calm I am as killer. God, it's funny. Yes, for some reason Survivor is so much more stressful for me. I don't really care if I win or lose. Like, that is not where my ego lies. So it just takes all the stress off of it. Like, and to be clear, because it's very easy for it to sound like I'm trying to put myself on a high horse of sorts. I am not saying that as a value statement. I know that you can be, like, more or less, like, naturally wired for that sort of thing. And for me, if I'm not already in a competitive environment where I know that the other people are of a similar inclination with regards to being actively competitive and tryharding and stuff, it's hard for me to, like, just naturally go there. Instead, I'm like, yeah, let's just all have good vibes. Very much middle school soccer of me. Anyway, let's do another nurse match or two. I will say, I should not, take it, like, too easy, because I do want to try to get my MMR up so that I am going against better teams and such. Because get teabagged to Survivor. Oh yeah, I won't lie, like, I am not immune to propaganda, is the best way to put it. Like, I can talk a big game about how I'm like, oh yeah, just keep your vibes, keep your cool. But, like, I'm just as likely as any given person to have my you fucker sort of moment. But I just try to basically, like, assume, even if someone is engaging in what I might call dickish activity, that everybody has their matches when they're going to be engaging in such activity, and try to assume the best. And hello there, Londo Caro. GG's, gamer. Were you my Laura or a different Survivor last match? GG's. Nurses. Aw, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good session, and I do appreciate you swinging by and the follow as well. Yeah, Nurse is a killer who I played very little of historically, and I had someone request that I play her a little bit before 2v8 actually, and I really enjoyed getting into her. So I'm trying to not let my skills fully deteriorate, and yeah, I'm trying to possibly add her to my list of killers who I dabble in. Aw, thank you. And hello there, Ron Con. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow and for swinging by as well. GG's. That was a fun match. I did feel bad when the one Fung ended up going second to death, especially because she had taken, I don't know who y'all were, but she had taken a really solid aggro from Deathhook Fung, and so having her die there was genuinely felt I'm a Survivor main at heart. Good job, Claude. I'm gonna kick this. Oh, big GG's. Da 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 da. Hello, Tap. Nah, I want the grab. Not that I would have gotten the grab even if I was close enough. Curious. Hello there. Is it me you're looking for? I just want to get the grabs. It's not gonna happen. I almost phased into the pallet there. I shouldn't have done that. I'll just do that. I'll play it properly, jeez. Oh, anyway. Bring him here. Oh. Ooh. I got a lot of progress on gens. So, surprised that one's almost done at this point. You know what? I'm glad he at least blew it up. I will be taking the follow-up hit. Thank you, Claudette. Okay. They popped that one. They'll definitely pop hers as well. This guy's injured, though, so that's one boon that I have going for me. Oh, nice. Okay. Bring him downstairs. Since we're here. The fact that they've been letting, who's that, Claudette hang for so long is kind of crazy. I want this regressing. Okay. There we go. Getting the M1 on him is actually so nice for me. There we go. Because it means I get to use my power immediately for the follow-up. Okay, we'll bring you over here. Okay, they healed Leon, possibly in basement. Or he healed himself, also possible. Claudette can have save. I'm gonna go interrupt Adam, who should be getting back on his own gen here. Except he's not. Interesting. Ooh! Good little dodge there. Okay. Ooh, once again, really putting a lot of pressure on my left mouse. Even as I'm actively talking about it, I'm doing it. Uh-oh. I really thought he was gonna get the save somehow. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. Do 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 do. I keek again. Uh-oh. Someone did not time it right. Maybe they did. They see scratch marks. They stopped somewhere. Ooh, that felt like a long lunge. I don't know why it felt so long, but it did. Ooh. Okay, I pick and I hook. And I do not know the law of nurse blinking. Blinded by the light. See, and when it's a Dwight who's putting down the bombs, I can say blinded by the Dwight. It works. One of these days I'll get a lucky grab. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get like 3 in a game, right? Like, that is not gonna happen. Hey, listen, I messed up, but you also messed up, so that meant that 2 wrongs make a right, and 3 rights make a left. Anyway, imagine if I was, like, actually good with this killer. Like, capital G good. Oh, tap me, boy, me, Bob. I want to applaud you for using the non-norm item. But alas, someone must teach you that those smoke bombs are not cash money. I'm sorry to say. GG's. Haha. I got one. I fat fingered left click. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Claude. You have my timing, Adam. Oh, I was really hoping he'd be on it so I could get the grab. I actually lost track of Adam, I can't lie. You know, I'll give you the same chance I gave Adam. I will keep blinking. Precise blinks only. Good movement. GG's, gamer. Oh, right, you have a horsey perk. I kind of forgot. I know there's a hook, like, right here somewhere. Here it is. Oh my god, hello? Oh my god. Horsey perk value. If that was a little bit further, he probably would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for you meddling kids. I'm assuming that's a hatch offering shack, based off the general direction of where he was running. And again, maybe not if he's not in it. Where's he going? Adam. Hi, Adam. Did you find it? There you go. It was basement shack. Let's see. Oh, it's 9:36 already. Guys, I'm gonna do one more match and call it a night. And I think I'm gonna end off with either a you know what? Let's end off on Huntress. How about that? We started with Huntress, we'll end on Huntress. And then I'm going to go to bed because I am fixing my sleep schedule. Because, for those who don't know, sleep is one of the #1 correlating factors with physical, mental, and emotional health. So, don't let your sleep slack if you can avoid it. Advice with Marcus. But yeah, also, speaking of which, hi guys, for anyone who doesn't know, let me do my little spiel now. I'm Marcus. I, love this game. Currently have somewhere around, like, almost 6,000 hours in it. I stream it every day, other than Tuesdays. Most nights we are live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern, which it has just passed. The exception is Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at 1 Eastern, and at around 6, we switch over to our story-based game, which is going to be getting started this Saturday. And it is Cyberpunk, a game that I am totally spoiler-free on. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a link to my Discord. It's where my most up-to-date schedules are. It's where I do various polls. It's basically my little hub. Oh, someone left at the last second. Oof. Unlucky. But yeah. Yeah, I just finished up 2v8 gaming, which kind of turns into a 3-week straight of Oops All Survivor. The occasional killer duos. But I adore what I call shopping simulator in 2v8, aka step 1, open chest, step 2, find key, step 3, open chests with key, step 4, look for additional keys and or beamer, step 5, profit. That is my preferred gameplay loop in 2v8. And honestly, I should take a look at some of my more played survivors for this particular 2v8 to see how many items I got, what my stockpile's looking like. Also, Toppy Floppy, when you say 4 a.m., I can't do the same, I forget what the exact context was, but Sarah came in saying something about it being 2 a.m., and I was able to break out into, T-Swizzles, aka Taylor Swift's, Breathe chorus, which excuse me, apologies, I must be tired. It's not the chorus, it's the bridge. If I sound like a massive Swiftie, I'm actually not really, but I do enjoy some of her music. And when I was in middle school, I absolutely adored her first 2 albums, and Breathe was my go-to alarm for several years. And it was several years before I could listen to that song without feeling that jolting awake feeling that one gets upon hearing their alarm sound in contexts other than their alarm. Anyway, let's go hunt some survivors. It's LG. Let me get my correct DPI selected. Give her 1 bop. Where are you, other survivor? And that's the AFK penalty. Whoop. Whoo, that's a lot of hatchets. Whew. Hey, great. Boom, headshot, or alternatively, GTA. Wasted. You see, now the problem is I feel overly confident, so this is when I start whiffing, except I don't. Okay, goodbye, Meg. Hell of an LG. Hell of a LG. Damn, I sure hope that someone's gonna save this gamer from the hook. Sure hope Sable is an AFK, haha. Considering Meg was the one who was AFK at the start. Well, now we got Megbot. Surely Megbot will be useful, right? Right. You've gotta be shitting me, Sable. Good duck. I'm guessing that's windows of opportunity. Felt like she was really setting up for that. In GTA, do I think I'll play it when it comes out? So, theoretically, Grape, yes. The problem is I don't have a console to play it on. So, it would have to be, I would have to wait for it to come out on PC. Hey. Boop. Really, Mama Marcus could guide me around the map since it's based there in Florida. God, that's like when GTA 5 came out. One of the most fun things to do is driving around being like, I don't know what this place is supposed to be based on. I still stand by the LAX style airport is one of the most accurate things they've ever done. It is actually hilarious how bad that airport is IRL. That was a Megbot. Was that a balanced landing? Imagine it wasn't Megbot. I'm so glad that they made it so that bots can't, like, be hit by projectiles, because that was a really annoying bit of bot logic. It basically made it so you had to run them down with M1s or force them into animations. It's just god-awful. You once were a vegan, now you will be gone. Gaslight gatekeep, girl boss. Gaslight gatekeep, girl boss. There's Megbot. Who am I following? Gaslight gatekeep, girl boss. Oh my god, also Grave, you're not wrong about that sound comparison. Hell yeah, I love when bots run into walls for some reason. Whoop. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, I'm letting myself get juiced by a bot, but at least that means it's running in a suboptimal path. I got the bot. Bot down, bot down. Hey, there goes Sable. Goodbye, Megbot. I'll go take chase with Sable. I believe she's the one who got the unhook here. Never mind. Let's see if I can get a free chase, haha. What are you doing back here, friend? Ooh, good movement. Wonder if she's actually in a swift with someone. Because that almost felt like she knew where I was coming from. Could just be good game sense as well. Ah! I'm just missing now. Hey, you know, I know my own rules. I was gonna say, if she outruns the 7, then I go look for someone else. GG, Sable. Honestly, you were a really strong chase. If it weren't for Quan going second and having default priority, I probably would have walked away from you at some point. GG's. You were a good player. Let's see. I'll hunt down Gabriel. Wonder if he's setting up for like a shack offering or something. Or maybe he's actually just taking the long way to the gate because he knows his buddy's on it. Maybe I'm being played the fool here. Nope, he double backed. Let's see, if he leaves and hatch opens up here, you can have it. I'll even walk around. I'll take you to this hook. If we hear it, you can have it. But we don't hear it. GG's, Gabriel. Cheese. Sometimes I'm curious if I even... Because, like, I almost feel like if you play that way, the gamers usually know that it's kind of a subtle... Hey, yo, I'm glad I let the person who brought streamers go. Hell yeah, never mind. Moving on. I was gonna say something long-winded, but it doesn't matter anymore. Gamer who brought streamers got to live. All is right in the world. Guys, that is gonna wrap things up for the day. Let me make myself full screen while I say goodnight to all you lovely individuals. Hello. We're gonna be live tomorrow with more DBD. We're gonna be getting back into the killer side of things. Amanda is holding steady at P80 because we're gonna wait till the anniversary event to level her so we can min-max cakes. We also start Cyberpunk this Saturday. And guys, I'm going to be doing pretty rushed mod applications for it. If you didn't know, I'm opening up applications so that I can have some spoiler snipers in chat for when I'm playing, because I am spoiler free and I would like to remain that way. But because I had some IRL stuff come up, it got low on the priority list, but it will get posted ASAP. That's another story entirely, though. Toppy Floppy, you have a lovely, lovely Thursday. Villa Lord, it was lovely to see you. Have a great evening/day. Guys, anyone, whether you were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it is your first or your 101st time here, whether you were chatting, lurking, playing with me, playing against me, it means the absolute world that you choose to spend any of your time here in my corner of the internet. I'm going to bed. Monokuma says, ooh poo 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 poo. Bye, Inara. And good night. Bye.